Let's begin. Time for some legendary elite to get the reminder of the level.
Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. Tell him the story. A tale of pirates.
I don't know how well that would go. I'm still feeling a little wrecked from yesterday.
Sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Pirates made her way up from the docks. We're back. And this time you won't
It won't be a cakewalk.
and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
And because it is legendary still, I have to warn you, I cannot protect you. Because me too will be pretty much in danger all the way through this quest.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again.
It won't be a cakewalk.
To their knees. A strange feeling washed over.
And really the only thing that I have that kind of helps is that I have the outfit from Legendary Tempest Spine as a little buff.
On a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason,
Need that fortification.
as if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. The ground.
I mean, look at my stats. They're not that high. You can reach the 50 mark on your main stat. You're pretty okay. But as a caster in a peak, I would say 60 should be where you should be at. Charisma wise. I am only at 42 constitution. So we'll see. We'll see.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
I mean, we don't really have much in artifact in it. It's mostly just legendary stuff for when it comes to artifacts. The only actual artifact available in Epic is just the voice of the master. That said, they can only have one filigree slot. It's not that helpful. Of course, you could put a raid filigree for what you need. Charisma in your case. Last night it was pretty much a roundup of
muffled voice called up from up
of,
above.
well,
All hands on deck.
epic quest.
Signals up. And the island
Technically,
is
there's
clear.
still some more that could be done.
And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. Need to steer
Not a whole lot. Like Tower of Frost, Brothers of the Forge. Little stuff like that. By the way, do you happen to have Scroll of Greater Restoration on you? Well, we might need them. The Kapru does deal charisma damage.
Forget anything.
I have 100 on
The
me.
island has already teleported. And the ship along with it.
And I'll probably skip all the Kapru optionals. They kind of deal a lot of charisma damage more than the other.
I will attend to you in due time.
That would just make us straight up helpless.
Make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island.
That's it.
You soon found yourself near shore.
I still remember a few months ago that you usually prefer doing slayers
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god
than
of
questing.
shipwrecked in the mysterious Isle of Dread.
I mean, I definitely should be doing some slayers. Too many slayer pots. But I usually don't need to. But if I were to do a third cycle of Epic, I think I should actually be doing this. It's not this one. The Otter Captive. Time for some crabbies. Yeah, that'd be for the next life on this tune, just doing slayers. And then doing some quests in between. And I talk of that and the game just give me another slayer pot.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Koku also fear the dark energies protecting the station, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stream
Okay, to go in the back and hide, we can just do the breakables after. Sneaky mode. Don't stay there, come to me, come to me. Come to me or the door.
Use caution, says the Cobru. Make sure the beast remains calm.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a
Sneak.
The Cobru suddenly turns
Don't
toward
just
you.
invis.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge!
We let them do their talk first.
Shall detain it after we take
I'll
care
do
of
the levers.
A mystic barrier
No sudden
into
movement.
and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Go,
I-
smash it. Smash
I
it.
do prefer having the crab out of the way
Knocking it off
before doing anything. It's not like we can have a badass just carrying us through Reaper leveling. That would make things too easy.
ground with a thud and remain still.
Or rather, nobody would come for us.
A Cobru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
Hi there, Dudley. I don't mind. I was at rounding up my experience with some legendary. At least that's pretty much the plan. Doing out of Dread and Lamordia. But for Lamordia I'll definitely need some help. That's Rinsack. If you're not busy. Depend of what you need to level. You can be on your main if you want to power level us, if you feel like it. Or on one of your any multiple deadlies. I see that your deadly tank does not have level 34 yet. Well, deadly vials is still missing 20. Of course, doing them on Reaper would yield more experience. I don't care much for the first time Reaper on this tune. It's whatever would be easy for you.
You touch the monolith and feel
Unless
the energy
there is a saga you want to do, only just begun, then we could do, well, join you for whatever you'd want instead. You're the captain of that ship. Yeah. Yes. We were at the second quest. Well, that would be the king. It's just that now you get to choose the difficulty. It's a tiny tune, only 28 per point. I'm basically still doing some past life to make it into an healer. So the DPS is not that great. Sounds good to me. At least it would give some Reaper XP, and this weekend there is a 10% Reaper XP bonus. Yeah. By the way, still we are in the Discord if you want to come in.
The beast known as Side has been terrorized.
But yeah, this character, he's basically just a little baby tune.
Runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
No. Yeah. Although I'll admit, I intended to just level an epic elite tonight, so it's great to have you taking all the damage first.
Clearly started. The spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
Although that won't be that simple with the T-Ray.
Massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
and just there's doing stabbies on its handcam. No, when he roars, he does deal a lot of sonic damage. You could have taken it after he roared. You still need to learn environmental awareness. Hello. How has been your farming in Lamordia? Good day. Right now, just running some dumb pile of dread. We have kind of a tank for little epic booty.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Maw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
Yeah, Steel and me are just 27, 28, respectively. How are you, Khan? Getting that XP for the babies. Right now we're doing on a thread, but Lamordia will also be on the menu. Just a nice little cycle. Then maybe some repeat for items again. LD King F4 right now. Na-na-na-na. Who will find us? Who would claim some booty? And some moti. Well, there's only the last fight to be done. It's not like it's a long quest. Today I was hesitating if today I was doing summer 10 on my main or leveling this tiny town. But right now there's not a whole lot of people. People are busy with doing the hardcore loot teams.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemon lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
I should give it a little try for the winter loop.
Of his life spent, Scythemon collapses into the ground with a resounding crash. All right. Yeah, that's the emerald that gives ghostly. You cannot simply pass it from your bag, it's bound to account. It has to be passed in chest, sadly. That's the problem. But otherwise, sure, I'd give you 7 of one of the 7 I have in the back. But no, it's not. Cannot be done like that. Because SSG is no fun territory. Yeah. We're taking a mad bath. Ah.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. They must be stopped.
Na, 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 na. I mean, it's definitely not a bad 3,400 hit point at 25.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Na, 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 na. Eh. But yeah, for the loot I was kind of thinking of just playing an undead. Just for the immunity blanket. That's the thing. You don't play Reaper till yeah.
An even larger
Or one legendary is not too bad.
tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Na, 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 na. By the way, if you did not get your golden mote, deadly, it's just this way. I mean, the only terrible golden mote could do, even on, especially for the winter, is the one in Barovia. Na, 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 na. Lightbearer and Hero Souls. I mean, it's not too bad when Hero Soul or Lightbearer happens on an undead. They kind of kill themselves with that heal. Oh dear. These do deal stupid damage for. But then again, I don't have that much PR right now.
The redcaps blow slow. Breathe tight. You have almost won. The redcap halts at the sudden noise. His face pales as death's teeth bares his
What you
fangs.
didn't knew?
Death's teeth breathes, and the redcap is engulfed in flames. Fortunately, the beast seems uninterested in you. It disappears with a mighty roar.
What a sad crying face back there.
A large gateway blocks passage here.
Then again, we have no idea what raid we will get from the event. Like, last year it was Den of the Viper with the lanterns. Na 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 na. Die,
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high
die, you ridiculous little thing.
monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and
It's all that I'm harmed with. I am harmless. Alright. No worries, just steel that is made. With a kind of steel that is not that hard. Oh la la la.
with the High Shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
A fire splitter. I'd take. Thank you.
E-Day, you need ghost touch. A ghost touching you, but it should not touch you. Little header cap out. And we'll get around, round and round and round.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously imperative, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see it. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop their incursion.
Well, it's not a PRR issue, it's mostly a fortification issue for Lamordia. Things by Yeah, that's the thing. You have to balance fortification with PRR and MMR. Anything below 500 is too low for tanking.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Sadly, we're not at the level where we can just summon Epic Frago. Or Darling. I mean, all we need is ingenious.
That's one little Reaper fragment. Ah. Yeah, after level 26, the RPs are pretty dangerous. They can just CC you back to back every 3 seconds with a toes dance. And if you're CC'd, you don't deal damage. Na.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from a lower path.
Na. Ah, dear. Bad little spideys.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Let's get you. Na. Deadly. I thought that you needed more food for your sentience. You left some named glove in the chest.
Enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
I saw the birchlord glove at your name. Dear, feed your sentient. Nom nom nom.
Ah. Nom nom nom.
A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Ah, agitator. Spinny fire.
Do not think you can take what is mine, small one.
Ah. Bugbears. Little hugs. Get out of the way, hug. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Stabby.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, blue and green augmented goggles. That's actually pretty nice. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Oh, little dinosaur.
You see the deranged ankylosaur
wood. Still, did you trigger some water elementals? Okay, I was wondering if you were about to play a game of hot potatoes, if you were close of hitting it or not. Although imagine if there was a raid like that, where there's only maybe 2 or 3 of one type of glasses to see invisible monsters. Yeah. Despair while we're pretty much just there.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an ineluctable acrid force inside their heads. Whispers the voice. To me, and we will rebuild the fort. Dust show recent activity. This decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex. The voice says,
Too bad I'm done with all my summer loot already. Ah dear. Alright, letting me a view.
the pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
There's no save against it. Mind you, it is affected by spell resistance, but there's not a whole lot of way to play with spell resistance. That only gives a +10. Five, 6.
Your feet slide on the lubricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner.
If only. If only. Evocation DC and a bone ring. Well, actually, I do need a bone ring to use as artifact if I cannot get the bracers from Relentless. The build I'm making, then these will have to do. Doing some more time or leveling this tune. Alright, we done.
Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice.
Repeater is just better. While a caster Hearty can be fun to play, it's just not as effective. But it's fun to play for leveling. Detonation everything for revenge of everything that kinds of explode you during Sky Reach.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of the water.
Na, 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 na. And let's take care of you. I'm so dead. Help. Ah, dear. Yeah. I'll see you at the next question, taking my level 28. Ah, dear. Ah, more experience. Ma. Yeah, not really. There's always more opportunities. But the amount of flaw. I am the law. Fear me. Tree wizard, tree bard, and 14 dragon lord. That should get you going. Or if you don't like the wizard, just go rogue instead. At your choice. At your choice. Destinies. Some fire. And joining
The
big.
Baxi have set up a campsite here. Their colorful tents billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts that spawn marauders. No doubt, the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Baxi's claws.
We'll see. Bye. It's 16 trap. It's not Vecna denied amount of traps. You're okay. You were unable to hang on. Now to sell the booty of pirates. Yeah. Captain Kara. What? All the way there?
Captain Kira and his guards. You retrieve the key and
Excuse
unlock the
me?
key. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear.
Ah. The displacer beast is only bad at low level if you cannot have choosing at level 1.
A single pirate stands inside, surrounded by dinosaurs. When he spots you, he shouts a command. The dinosaurs jump to obey.
Yeah, but you need how much Kenneth crafting level to make that? Eh, 250. Nah, right now it's limited to level 32.
Any more trained
They have not updated Kenneth crafting for a long while. And level 36 is around the corner next year. So if you're farming too hard, you're probably doing that for nothing.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are going to find somewhere inside this place.
I mean, they're easily avoidable. I'll go slow. Follow that jumps.
After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
You jump. Come on, you gotta have some courage. You gotta learn the game and Mario your way out of traps.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the money or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
And on my side, I play Trapper so much that I have
4 different tunes that have that can do traps. My main as an Inquiz, an RT, a Dragon Lord. Never mind. I have only 3 tunes that have the new traps right now. Different builds. Swashbuckling. That's the only reason to go 3 barred. Like that you can single weapon fight while having a buckler in your other arm.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the island.
There. I got nothing.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs. The door opens, revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you seek? The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Yeah. Bugbears.
Stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues further.
Science. Who will find the science? Only 4 traps to get. Ingenious on this
Large
one.
bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Na 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 na.
Well, I'm not gonna deal that much damage if I'm using Sonic Plus on them. Need to be stabby. And stabby we go.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Oh dear. Yes, sadly, the trap prior link cannot open the. You knew them?
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
It goes faster to break cables with that. Biting around. Ain't here. Oh, ain't here. Yeah, open and let's get you. Yeah, that trap is not got yet. Always more problems.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets stutter, then deactivate.
Ah, dear. No.
Never mind me. Ah. Got an emerald, but not the one you wanted. Bright Bane. You're definitely not running 1,000 tank in the background, are you? I mean, I have 2 tank myself. My multi-lifer and a first lifer, because one tank is not enough in this economy.
Bulky bullywug menaces you.
Alright, and we'll be bouncing in. Yellow frogs. The frappies. There we go.
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Hoku Temple at the island's heart.
Two. Yeah, tree. I'm
A
trying.
steep path leads up to an
The
overgrown
Triceratops.
The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Stone crypts and tombs of the forbidden. Or temple of the forbidden. Ugh.
According to the islanders,
It's a lot of XP.
the canyon ruins beyond
It's like
the weather
200k. And then we're moving to Lamordia.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the
Sadly, we're kind of 200 levels bit away from you. Hmm.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
You never know the day that the DO just want to screw you. Maybe it's not as a room full of Reaper, it could be a room full of champions.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its fractal companions. The crest is blocked by a large web.
Spin me around, baby. As I shall be spinning.
The crest of the monkey. Your final strike fails, the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
Yeah. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's go say hi to mommy. Getting wrapped in only bandages for clothing. Would that be too thin?
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Na 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 na. Oh.
Yeah, it's like that for all the mummies in the game. And that one Barbazoo in Saltmarsh.
Dead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Na, 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 na. On the crystal gate.
The beast pauses in its patrol and leers at you as you approach. Before you can lift your weapon,
The annoying dinosaur to melee. Ah. Ah, them annoying dinosaur. Being all jumpy. Jumpy, jumpy do. One day, you'll have a tune made for durability. Your life insurance premiums are going up. Ah, dear. Canyon Cartanazar. So far you find it for 1,000 chests worth of snowfalls. And no luck.
you slot all three crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Well.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their sleep.
Which of these sword you wanted to do a reflection on? Because I'm pretty sure one of them is better and upgraded. Oof.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to whatever valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders,
Goodbye, Sajay.
hanging ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Have safe travels. Safe travels up there.
You are surprised to see a Pixian captive
Yeah.
here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
Otherwise, the main goal of the buckler is to have guard breaking. Like that, you kind of stun the enemy each time you crit. That's basically the idea of the Swash Dragon Lords. It's effective in that sense. La, 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 la.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the beast as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured
Get
by
your
a
freedom.
led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Stabby, stabby, right through. Stabby T, stabbing D.
In the well-appointed room beyond, you spy a craven-looking collaborator.
Gotta bring in all this stabby, stabby. Available to this world.
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. The ill-gotten gains are now yours to recover.
No max caster level. For the fire away. Wonder if something stupid can be done around that specific spell. Although it does go automatic nowhere.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Yeah, my. That's a hot mess.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, one of the victims without amusement. Guards, make quick work of him."
Guards. I mean, right there.
Watches his last guard fall. He mutters,
Hmm.
"That
Hmm.
is I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
To be fair, sometimes it's just slow to grab aggro. You bad dinosaur. You gotta be put in your place. You little thing.
The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the marauder druid enters the arena. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be
A
much
cookie
more passive.
box.
The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Oh my. Well, I prefer to go to the temple via the backseat. That's all. Let's
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt,
it's really not.
the Tabaxi's claws.
True not. How as things would go. We're gonna take it easy as we are rolling by, as we go.
we will go to all kind of different places.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The problem won't be the damage that I take. The problem would be how the DPS would take it with our curse.
Death of the chieftain.
That's the problem.
Back of his chamber fades.
I gotta make concession. Just the main room. Nah, you have to really get close of them for them to be active. Like I said, you have to get close for them to be active. Otherwise, your trolley boom just does not land anywhere. No, 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 no. Nom 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 goes the paradise.
From the flooded chamber. With a
They want to take a goodbye. Did you really add to activate it while we are fighting the water weird? I'm not on my strong tones.
chest opens. A section of the wall slides away, revealing a watertight passage.
Ah, dear. Ah, it's such a hot mess. That's the problem with the RPs. They need to move all the time, and it's only a tiny boat. Take it as a loss. You're not getting that amount.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Yeah, there's not that many traps, so getting ingenious is pretty quick. Ah, gotta bide our time. Hmm. Next trap is there. Na 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 na. Hmm. Hmm.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Well then now.
And the last orb shatters.
Go in a straight line toward the throne. Like that you don't trigger the cup rope. No, it does not trigger. You can take it if you want.
As you walk down the tunnel,
Just be careful to not walk into the splurt of hot mud. Ah, don't get caught. Wouldn't want someone in
shadows
rings.
here radiated almost hell.
Or crisp potatoes. You winner. Hmm. Problem is that it's so random that it's not reliable. Na, 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 na. Who wouldn't know? Ah, big snake. No, best you can get is Vandal. Na, 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 na.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, but at least it is the last quest in the Art of Dread. So after that, we do somewhere else and maybe get some new stuff.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Sadly, Demon Blood taking me real hard. Oh. Yeah. Well, I was due to die. Surviving without dying on F4 while being under gear is kind of surprising.
With the dark secret learned, you feel both satisfaction and foreboding.
Na, 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 na.
getting you around. And I'll be bringing you with me.
Voice echoes through the tunnels.
Come to me, my thralls.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kofu matron leaps out.
Well, it kind of depends. On heroic, I do like Lightning Dragon Lord. On epic and legendary, I prefer Fire. Because I know at endgame we have mostly just demons to fight. Barely any devil. Na 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 na. Get up there. You're not getting out easy. Oh.
And so this chapter ends. The Kofu met very much to this point.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
When first I learned it, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Grace. You see, I bring things here to
Bronze
study,
bracers.
praise them, test them. And yes, this was a test.
And the Night of Trade is done.
But also,
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of
Now we can move on to the next expansion. Okay. Woof woof. Bzzz. At the same time, I can basically fit my inventory. Okay, mythic one bone ring. And then I'll feed you. Yeah, at least I love that artifact to be ready soon. Fire splitter. 85 greater slayer plot boost. 9 lesser, 15 minor. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, here's my majors. 45 of them. Hmm. Little mail. And then the different things that I keep. Hmm. Hmm. Sun scales, sword of shadow. A bone helmet. Already have my greaves. Oh, little artifact. And eventually you'll get full. Although I could get rid of the named items that I barely ever use, potentially. And I also don't have a red duscent. Everybody taking a little break. Well, the next one is until the morning. So might as well go warm things up and get a different questies. But I seem to have already grabbed most of them already. So there's that. Huh? Two out of 11. Yeah, everything looks in order. A wee bit banking. We have the bone mat. Welcome back. There. Get all the quest. Get all of it. Yeah, cannot seem like I can improve things. Shouldn't be. But it won't be the first time that I'd see weird things. It's up to you. But yes.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to his scheme. The receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. Your inclination is to ask the
Dr. Mordecai has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down.
The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Although I'm kind of surprised. You know if anything about this quest? Is that what really stopped us from just going outside, breaking the window and going to part 2 immediately? I mean, we're not goody two shoes. Did all the things for plot convenience. Like really? Now the problem with this pack is that it mobs have also all benefit points compared to other packs. Although if I can get my level 29, things could be better. Potentially be better. No. Them electricities.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. Before I pummel you into the ground, let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
And through the wall we go.
You run through. You find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later.
Where are you going?
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
Ah, incredible. Bad poltergeist. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah, this special beast. Oh dear. Bad golem. Bad, bad, bad.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look.
Hmm. Smash. Smash. Smash.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the siren's water supply and drain the wash basin in the kitchen. The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within.
It's dead.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's ring.
Where is that? Hmm. 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 Yeah.
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Do we get anything? Well, somebody did get a clown. I'll be right back for the second part. Taking level real quick. Level 29. A bit more of better gear. Just a wee bit more. Legendary part of the family. Get over here. And oh, did just fine. Oh yeah, didn't I have a bell? Alright, on my way then. Alright. To be slightly more powerful. Part 2. In I go. I should have also checked on the glasses. I should have taken a look at the glasses. I'm pretty sure I moved my legendary collective sight on this too. For some good additional charisma. We'll have to be at the next quest. Too late at this point. Too late.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach.
Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? If you can destroy the weakened sections of this room, you should be able to trap the head orderly. Fiery debris rain down on the head. You flee the crumbling fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journey.
Na 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 na. Ah.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key.
I'm gonna have you. And then Buglin and Buglin. Buglin. Asking for more Buglin. Bad Shadow Beast. Mode is ready. Yeah. More ingredients. Mother Mary, huh?
This locked door reads to the basement. The door requires an iron key. You turn the iron key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
Vroom. Basically, it's just to avoid the beetles fighting that the developer. Ah, dear. Impatient patient. The bugs, they smell fresh. They come.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room. You can use it to craft the bomb.
Yes, there is an optional.
Needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now
We can
combine
do
the
it.
pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it in your next confrontation with the head orderly to dispel his special power.
We definitely can do it. No, 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 no. Who's gonna be there to stop us? Ooh. Transmutation glove. Do you plan to ever capping your alchemist? Oh no, Bananas got eaten by Carnage.
You can hear muttering on the other side of this door. It's locked, and you do not have the key. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
I don't know.
You use the green key to open the cage holding
I don't
The wall
know.
creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage.
Is there
The man
more?
imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
Can there ever be more?
Bordenheim? It couldn't be. A friend? Impossible! Who are you?
Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation.
Die the rich. Ah.
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can beacon him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your lap. The head orderly steps on the bomb left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. Now that he's been
Well, now. I'll never surrender. Then perish.
The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see
Oh,
fit. I'll start
then
with
get
better
a good
treatment for all my
rest.
patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example,
Get
evidence
these
shows that
shutty
an innovative new
hands.
lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
Now, if only the
Example,
chest
evidence
could
shows
appear
that an
sooner.
innovative new lobotomy
Is
procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony. You step out of the portal
behind
into
the
Elisa's cabin.
agony.
Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work.
Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods at Armin.
Oh yeah, for this expansion, if you see something that has downcast on it, it's apparently the rare loot.
So that it will self-destruct when triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks.
Well, fire over Margrave is
She's
one.
coming with me.
That electricity can be pretty good.
You are.
Same for killing time
Takes to help me do it.
and raiding the
Try,
storm.
my love. Your time has come.
And it's insightful absorb, so you're pretty much the king. Hmm. Sleep well. Ah. Now it's only the two of us.
You stumble out of the frigid mists and into a densely built courtyard. A voice drifts up from down below.
Only the two of us.
Somebody nabbed this one before we got here.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arvid. She thinks the body snatchers have taken it.
That might have been a bit too early for the big stance.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, a little chesty. Where does a chest belong? There are one-time activation, this trap.
Ah. I'm satisfied with simple completion of the quest. No need to do all the optionals.
Back to your hut now.
Doing the entirety of
We'll have to earn our supper.
that expansion really takes long.
Pluck 'em out of the ground.
Flash freeze. A little bone.
An angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies.
You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them.
But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I make them.
And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A voice cries out in terror.
No! No!
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. Have the stitch job put him on the carts.
A lone woman stands watching the murdered bodies.
La la la.
The danger and the cold.
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing.
I've got some things to talk over with the others.
Shaky, shaky, shaky. La la la. It's actually the better thing. Out of the 4 possible big tanks, the Warlock tank is the one dealing the most damage. Ah, dear. It's just not that simple.
Let's buy stem there.
You've defeated the body-snatching criminals.
Hmm.
What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Plus 6 additional intimidation. Well, if you have room to even slot that. Sadly, you'll be kind of busy with better argument than that. Alright, can I get my bonus to charisma? We're going to It's up to you. Legendary collective sight. Amir. You're coming with me. It was the only piece of gear left that I have forgotten. Alright, now I should be a little tiny, slightly more comfy. Maybe. Let's get in there.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern just ahead.
Everything do hit.
You pull the lever and a loud scraping noise rumbles nearby. For some reason, you suddenly smell fried food and stale beer. The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
Overrun by the Hundreds. Row of foul teams.
With the last of this batch of body snatchers defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern in peace.
In peace? Yeah, giving us a fight immediately after. It's not exactly in peace. But that goes.
bad dog goes. Yeah. On the walls. On the wall, baby. Two hundred. And then getting the goblin. And it has 300k point. For fudge's sake. Having just so much point. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Oh dear.
here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a blank wall.
Nice, miss you.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. Then, the snow itself.
Oh dear.
A chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
I see bones. Cold. You need a form.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway.
Bad poltergeist. Bad, bad, bad.
You come
Bad.
across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
No. Oh, bad bones.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door ahead tells you that it must lead onto the roof. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making things so cold in this building. It's the
It's there. And then she stopped. Why would she stop speaking? Hold the light for now. Really, I'm not looking for many items. I'm feeling asleep.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The Overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the unbreakable heart. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing you to explore deeper inside the mine. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Did become wise.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
It's a monster man, who could say.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
And the bug sound. With the bug now. Oh dear. Mutated monsters. all over the place. Hmm. Well, at least that's a special beast. Oh. Nothing to see. Well, there's a group that is doing her 6 Amordia. Now I'm asking for you. Alright. Aww. Oh. Oh. Ready to be raised when you have the time.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is
No.
now safe to use.
I'll be right back.
You recovered some victory.
No, unless for Bunsley. And B. Shouldn't be.
The hulking creature falls.
As we're hitting by.
Adam spitters. Spitter bruises, crushes. And crushing them all we must.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
No pain, no gain, they say. Well, definitely have a lot of pain. No, only tanks may have the AoE version. Na, 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 na. Well, at least they don't seem to have any cleaves. At the very least. That's a nice feature. Although I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised. The greenstone dagger does legendary living triggers more often than I thought it would. For level 29 item. The faculty to possibly just one-shot a mob is there. They tried to stab you in the back, but your back was on the wall. How dare they? How could?
The Overseer steps forward, eager to minerals so he can activate the two pieces of the device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a
Another bandolier.
known as the Isles of Agony. With this information, you can now track down Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Their minds to blood rage. Wish would be worth a lot of XP, but if you don't like it and would prefer to skip, it's okay too. Frankly, I won't get it again. Well, if you want to be the giant, sure. You're not inside yet. Possible. But I don't know, I have not done the hairs. What could there be on the menu? No giant. I mean, if you can craft yourself a Lamordian weapon in heroic, you should be pretty well set.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
Yeah, I need to change of music. Oh. No. Ah.
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Visions of the past.
Sleeping Beast Mountains.
Ah,
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
all in the
Not die? I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail? That's the
ah.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice will collapse.
The ice elementals. You can get wrecked. Thank you very much. Don't believe.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victor and Elise forms.
What were you waiting for when we were at the top? Let's say it is.
The secrets of life and death. The secrets of the difference between a dumb flesh and a man who thinks and feels.
That's just your research.
All the light walkers. Don't be so cold.
If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the backseat and the backseat of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least.
I will be.
Always. A portion of the wall crumbles.
What are you sorry? You haven't done anything wrong. Yes. Nah, they're just sneaky. They do spawn. In the hole. Hey, you bad bats. You bad bats. Poltergeist. Processing a snowball. Little round stuff. Oh, I'm so round of you.
A vision of the past emerges on the ledge in front of you.
This can't possibly be the end. There's no way forward. I will make a way. Stand back. Damn! It's far too icy up here. Only I had the right intention. Come on. Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
It's okay. At least we're near a shrine.
The mountain will be at my mercy.
When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below.
It's all good. Oh. It's all good.
This vision seems more recent.
Ah.
Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination.
I'm back, Elise. And this time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted, and the heart will be finished. Wait for me, my love. I will bring you back to life.
The vision ends with Dr. Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
All of the unworthy.
Barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The first crystal by the barrier.
Feel the light. Yeah. Of one. Oh, bad shadows.
The barrier wavers as the second level is pulled.
Always a little trail of footprints. A little secret. That's the way back. Is there a hole I'm missing its existence? Well, there's missing one. Never mind. Just don't know where. I have no idea where. Is there a fort? Oh. There is the last tunnel. Ah, dear. I guess we both don't know this quest as well. Anyway. Then we both go the wrong way. And we'll... This quest is already long enough. And I kinda hope to get past this session. I still have 600k away. Ah.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to
Finally at the end. Ah, my dear. Well, they're golems. Amber Shrine Guardian. Little by little, we'll take care of you, and we'll take you out. Whittle, whittle, magical whittle, and a little of bounds to destroy them.
The final golem collapses, opening the way forward. In this vision, Mr. Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. He seems quite upset. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me
Dark
answer.
powers.
I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. It cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see.
Form of pain should always be
I know what
the curse of choice
snow begins to fall and the temperature plummets.
for any time.
You've seen how Victor's bargain with the dark powers gave her the ability to grant the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately.
Nothing.
It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
A little unfortunate, but at least it was 200 experience. As things can be. Oh. Well, snowfall is also pretty long. But yeah. Depends of how we look at things. Well, we can skip that first encounter. Just go into the hall.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground.
Bad kitties and ratsies.
This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've learned the basics is to be
Over there. Plague's going out. No plague. No plaguey in Port Town. Done with you. As far as I know, for the optional chests that do drop that do have a chance to drop an item, or the one that have a mini boss. Like the like the rat, for example. Oh. Was there? These HP mountains. Well, it's up to you. I'm not that strong. We skip. What will be skipping? All the bodies. Not one of them made that. That these mode mini boss are really tiring. Faster than anything else. He's just so stupid and meaty. I hope that I won't be falling asleep while they're rending.
With the second lever activated, the metal grates slide
Stupid
against the wall.
birds.
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor. Oh my lord. The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Oh my lord. There's already so much. There are a lot of quests to be done. Oh.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
And then there's a duelist. But I suppose it's not too late for you to take the shrine before we open more doors. Stupid mangas. Get to the trench with you. A little rest. Getting back these points. What the? Oh, I found the weirdest stuff.
The Deadmonger leader sneers at you.
400 HP. Using the decay body. Hmm. Incredible.
The beleaguered Deadmonger farms.
Let's get you down. Now there may be only you. I wouldn't think so. I don't think I need anything specifically.
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now, he's just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang. But you've learned
Mythic Tree Baller.
that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you
And
can't
get a Baller hand.
cut off the demand instead.
Mythic Tree with
Time to
insightful
investigate where these bodies are being
intelligence.
delivered.
Well, that's something. That's a small something. Na, 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 na. Well, I can understand if you want to do an exception for at least the purple. These are big. Wow, this one is already angry. By the way, if you don't go within the orange part of the towers that we see, they won't attack us on the next room. Just gotta be careful. What the That's not where I thought it would turn. By the way, you are... Why did you went to that room? Yeah, just run on the other side. That's gonna be messy. Very, very messy. Unbelievably messy. How do people like the messiness of them? Should cheese cream just sweat all over the walls? Should it be even possible?
Crows the scientist next to the operator.
Now then, let's observe the fine servitor deal the backseat problem. This opera
Ah. Let's make sure to keep the field. Well, as I can. No, that's leaving. I'm using that dagger from the hunt. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they still go down when the DC is only 100 on that. It's a red name. Should be 100. Well, 90 or 100. These are hold items, but they do have their DCs. Yeah, most people just do it on hard. You're not really missing anything, not playing it on repair. Yeah, because, well, once you recraft, you kind of lose the mythic bonus that was on that weapon. That does not transfer.
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office, but the Institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The Institute is creating a huge number of flesh constructs to work in Lamortia's fishing club, under the supervision of Dr. Victra Mordenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
On the run we continue. Oh my dear honey,
You can't
we shall be running.
how hard you try. Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably have to power up the devices to get it open.
We shall be running, we shall be toasting. Yeah, as it is on my main tank, I'm just using an alternate weapon to give additional fortification, at the least to patch that. End of one. Na 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 na. Oh dear. Na 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 na.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Alright, let's get you like that.
This room is covered in mystic symbols, quite unlike the others above.
Alright, little vampire. Scholar of the Dark Arts. Come on, vampire. Don't be shy. Well, you lost. Maybe you just don't like light damage. Yeah. The vampire just wants me. What a sucky vampire. He's not even sucking the right way. Bad vampire. Bad. Bad. I don't want cat.
You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes.
How you been?
I thought I did something wrong. Oh dear. There. Sometimes you just need to re-energize. Some good time alone with the cheese. This is... all the good cheese. Ah. Yeah, but it's a construct. You cannot intimidate. It's been calm these last days. Not a whole lot of people talking into my streams. It does make me feel a little lonely, despite everything being set to public. It cannot be helped. And all the bad news all around. I cannot really blame anybody. Crushing some Legos. What I mean? I've never done a Lego stream, although I could see it as something that could be entertaining.
We'll need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the authorities and tell them what's
Brains. Ah. Yeah, I suppose it could be made into a swap with the right lunar gem. Could do that. You're feeling nicely badly drained. If only there was a way to drain somebody in a pleasant way. Like you crash into the bed with a smile, like you should deserve to. With a nice suit for you to smell. The next quest should be keeping me. Oh. Of course, as you know, I have a subscribe star. I'm actually thinking about closing it, since nobody's, well, is helping me monetary from there.
Huge snowdrift.
Although there's no way for me to send back the money that was already sent, and it's just 63 bucks short. If I can just cash in and then just I'll try to close it. Unfortunately.
You found a shovel. This will
Yeah, sadly they don't authorize people to cash in unless there's at least 150 bucks in it that was donated.
your way.
Otherwise they just keep it, and it has been sleeping for, well, for basically 2 years. Ever since I've made that account. One of these stream element tips basically takes, well, allows me to just cash in whenever I need to. Why the butter some? Well, it has been 2 years. I don't really see anybody helping me out over there.
Desperate roars come from the nearby building.
No way too.
Roar hungrily when you enter the building. From their gaunt forms,
So it should still be sleeping.
the zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't, this is a
I don't want to lose that money. But if nobody's really using it, what's the point of keeping it open? Stream element tips seems to be the way that my community decides to give, as it's not costly. Well, there's, like I said, there's only 63 bucks left to be donated to reach the 150. But in this economy, I also don't want to push anybody to actually donate there.
You found both of the components needed to
Just kind of dirty. Welcome in a Nomad Dog and Company. Rawr. Hope that you had a nice session and that not too much potion of wonder has been drunk. Drink responsibly in this time of the year. Hola, hola.
That run on Sunday. So that's set in stone. Pretty nice. Hopefully it will be amazing. And filled with lots of chaos. Have a good night. And welcome, raiders.
This building is hot and humid, not to your surprise. Apparently, the heating from here didn't fail during the blizzard.
Nah, not Canadian, sadly. For that side problem. Because it is an American site. Well, yeah, that's how it is. But the exact amount for the withdrawal should be on the page. Whatever the amount would be there. The hungry crocodile. Who left their pet crocodile in the sewers again? Didn't you want a big pet crocodile? You sure you don't want backup? Vodka. Where's my dear vodka? Who's been a good vodka filled with cheese? Cheese all around the world to conquer all the cheesy land. Where's the best cheese? I'm sorry for confusing you. Sorry for all the confusion.
Designed to conclude throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding
But that should be more direct.
you
Yeah, because that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'll need to change the image on that. I'll definitely need to do an art stream. Or maybe not heaven. Right now it is F4. The thing is that I am with a tank, but I am also under level. So my damage is kinda suck right now. Admittingly. It's not a tune that I play a whole lot. Just started playing it more since last week. Since I kind of want to do the past lives for a goal. And with that, you cap a dynamo. Yeah. It can be the... There's definitely a donate button without subscribing. Because it is easier to get, it is quicker to get the self-heals. That's the only reason why it's there. Works well outside of Legendary. But at the end, once I'll be done with the most basic of past lives, I'll be making this tune into a healer. And that'd be the only job. For now, it's not the case. Now I'm basically done with 2 epic past lives for this life. But do I have anything that I can use at cap? I have not set up anything.
Legendary gold curse we'll have to do for now. As I kind of set it up as a Vistani, then took the time to make a quick bone dagger weapon. I should do that. I should. With what can I run? What do I have around? Yeah, no, I'm not set up at all. Yeah, well. The current epic stuff shall be staying there. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Mostly just leveling gear. Which quest are you in? Okay. Getting back here. Got my levels. Now to just make it do a fall of fame. Raise toe. For all these tubbies that I forgot. I can have some additional power. I forgot to place my freaking destinies. Can have that.
That should do me meanwhile. But when it comes to a quick patch. Snowfall. Here I go. For realsy this time. Gotta go to destinations. Even if barely geared. Not proud of that. But when I end up having basically six character at cap, I definitely have a lot of shuffles to do.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal.
We'll shuffle.
This door is locked.
Shuffle in the
That's
huffle.
the experiment field. However, you can see another door down the hall. Inside this room, you see a massive creature. It must be one of
Yeah, you gotta block a lot.
by the brain.
Not take the extra damage.
Your surprise.
Well, at least now I can kill.
The thing croaks in a barely recognizable voice.
Oh. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, I did. But they also do not refresh automatically. Thankfully. Slicey dicey.
You have pushed the disembodied brain of Baron von Albrecht. Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment field.
Oh. Grace.
Another rune on this elevator elevator has been powered.
Experimental level.
Next floor. You step out of the elevator and onto the experiment floor.
Is that it can also be separate? But you don't have to worry about that. Now I do have more damage since now I'm capped. Even if under geared, it should do fine.
Unlocking the door to the north of the elevator.
Well, at least okay. Not optimal, but okay.
Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tiles sprawls over the floor.
Tiny, tiny tiles.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open.
There we go. Your little brain. But yeah, if it seems limited to subscription, after that little 5, you should be able to donate however you would want.
Door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration.
It has been done before.
You find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron.
Oh my dear.
The iron key to unlock the stairwell to the east.
But there's no hurry on that height here.
You find yourself in a large room covered
Yeah.
wall in electrical equipment.
It's pretty simple.
Leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever restores
Yes.
granting you access to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a
But you don't have to worry.
You enter a sparsely furnished
I'm
bedroom.
not gonna push.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It was our room.
But it would definitely make my Christmas.
Without me, Victor has no reason to spend any time outside of her lab.
Nope.
A large and mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room.
The bear.
Just as you enter, it springs up,
Big green bear.
unlocks the door marked with an orange signal crystal.
Big green bear of doom.
When you enter this room, the bear seems to be guarding the lever against the door, the one that grants you access to the top floor. But when you can get close, the bear lunges toward you.
Always the fault of the bears. Down you go.
Use the lever it had been guarding. Pulling this lever restores more power to the elevator.
Bad bear.
Access to the top floor.
To the top.
Waits in her tower. All the rooms on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle.
Okay.
You've
No
arrived
problem.
at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr.
Ah.
Vistani's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in an experiment, is the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Vituber.
But do not be afraid to just run kite to the big boss.
You know we have to. I assume things
If you know that you cannot take its damage.
my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make
Hmm.
hearts. As long as
Don't
there's heart,
push yourself.
Morgia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable,
Hmm.
unless you found a way.
259 is kind of perfect.
Rid of him permanently.
Hmm.
Sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive.
Hmm.
Narrows her eyes.
Speak for yourself. You know,
Hmm.
I'm teaching myself ways to use the cold to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
The temperature in the room drops as Dr. Mordenheim attacks.
Bad kitties. Bad kitties. No, it's not a unicorn. It's a goat. Yes. And sadly, it cannot deliver cheese.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow, she ascends, leaving behind exposed to confront.
Hmm. Really? Don't put me down. Don't you do that. I had it hard on her 10 on my tank on that fight. But it did not help that during that day there was no healer to heal my tank. So I was stuck kiting.
No, that was the experiment at the university that hit me for 6,000
She runs over to a door on the side of the
on a crit.
After her!
At over 430% fortification.
Elise, please.
That was ugly.
What is a little cold compared to the everlasting
Ugly.
heart? I said it's over, Victra. I meant it.
Elise runs at Victra.
Pretty ugly.
Plummet over the side. Victra lies motionless in the snow, with Elise beside her.
I'd back up if I were you.
Elise says.
Elise. Don't.
Pretty ugly.
Struggling for every breath.
Goodbye, Victra. Despite
Let's see our luck.
always have my heart.
Without another word, Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion,
An empty chest on top of that.
and they are gone.
Boo.
Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state.
Ah,
Will tell whether the country will recover.
nothing.
That Elise's dream of a better world
Boo.
become the realm's dark
What a bad chest. Is that for all the mimic that got dead? Is it the fault of all the mimic? Kind of agony.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up
Fair enough. It's pretty late.
but you
I mean,
find Elise.
we're both VIP. We can just do -1 quest. What are they asking? Oh dear. Also, feel free to leave that comment on the, well, on the Discord message if it feels a little too personal. Oh. Oh. That's so weird.
A long-dead explorer lies here, half buried in snow. The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly
Oh.
and a cave sealed by 3 wardstones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of the
Oh.
Stay up above the ground to avoid
They take their cut before it even arrives. Yeah, I guess it will be the best decision after the cash-in to just close that account. That's so dirty. Ah! What a scam. Thankfully that problem will be out of the way. starting next year. Like we can just run through most of the encounters. That icy floor barely deals any damage.
The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. One left.
Like where you're jumping seems like unnecessary aggro. My god. Yep. Nah, that damage is still negligible. It's like the tar in the Forbidden Temple. The damage is more of a joke. Well, wait it out, just to be sure. Just to be sure.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before. There must be another ward stone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy world. The Medusa who lives here gives you a less than
Medusa, Medusa. Feel the gold. Illusion gem. Oh. Well, you got that. Wonder what that orb looks like too. Well, a little something for once. We are. Oh dear. Well, it is a warm restaurant.
You found the final fortune in the
Frostworm, Queen of the Isle. You cannot be a queen. Worms are genderless. You lose a bit of your tail, and your tail kind of becomes your child. Mortal Laraba. No.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be
Then
at least
with
as high
this one,
the air inside this dimly lit
little
cabin is
cottage on an island.
tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating
Nice.
from the room. Elise
And
finished.
lunar gem of melee power.
She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim.
Nah.
First, she needs something from you.
Yeah, that's the case for my dimensional bag as well. They're on me. Don't ask for more. You'll be the heirs in my heart. If you wanna be one. As we're nearing near the end.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the cave beneath Schloss Albrecher. When you escaped, you acted without thinking about what things would be like. The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electric now wander the caves freely. Thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape.
Lay down and relax. Melt like cheese. Melt like cheese on a Sunday. Well, the rest don't look angry. Ah. Hmm.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the camp. There's a monster behind this door.
Frankly, tomorrow I might actually be up for her 10. This tune that I'm using right now will be on timer for critic reincarnate, so I still have to wait. So pretty much certain alright, I'll be okay with that. Using my stronger fun tune that are already geared to do a stomping. At least that won't be. Nada.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen.
Slicing you down. And up to the elevator.
The elevator takes you to the
Let's elevate ourselves.
The doors here are boarded up and sealed.
Don't be all chemicals. Use more natural ingredients.
It turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck, which explains why he's never seen in public. Dr. Morgan has been dead. From a distance, the bookshelf seems to be like him.
That'd be for the best. Well, it's a little offensive damage. They're just using all the clouds.
You enter the room, ready to confront the Baron in person. At first, it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar containing a brain, was sudden.
Ah.
Ah, heroes. I should have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit I'm loath
Meeting
to
in
entertain
person.
states such as, well, this.
Hopefully,
You have seen
there's
this
nobody
sort
that ends up
in this
as a brain in a
aside from
little
Dr.
jar.
associates, of course. Speaking of
Seems like something worse than death.
is asked to deliver a rather grave prescription if I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer anymore.
There are definitely a couple of fates that looks a whole lot worse than death. Not gonna lie. I don't think anybody would want to be kept alive in this way.
My new form has its
Ugh.
challenges, I admit.
Hmm.
It also has certain advantages.
Nice, nice. And one more body.
Why are you doing this? Do you want Ammonia to stop?
Hmm. Parabim. Parabim. Bim bim bim. Zzz. Paraboom. Now you're just making me say things. Zzz. Grrr.
Usable bodies. Now there's nothing left of him but a brain pulsing feebly on the floor. He's paid the price
Ooh.
with Dr. Mordenheim for a murderous scheme.
Cold absorb hat with repair.
Unbreakable heart.
PR boost. Like any tank might want. Although I do not remember a whole lot of raid boss that use cold. Lightning, it's easy to say, but cold? Hmm. Primordial Bowler? Downcast Bowler? Hmm. Thank you. Brrr. Brrr. Let's make ourselves all comfy.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht.
It's really up to you.
Attending the Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. There's a door here.
These traps are rough. Are rough to say the least.
You deftly procure the documents. Now to return them to the rightful owner, see if she'll put in the good word for you. You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron at long last.
Well, I was waiting for you to be done if I did select her as well. We could have double dip. Now we also need to do EKT1 now. Unfortunately.
This man wants you to clear out the Gromishkas in the Baron's archives.
The bad hit is. Right now I did set it up so that subs are not auto-renew. And even then, you can unsub basically immediately. Let's type she. And thank you again for the help and support simultaneously for the second time in the year.
Someone is about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice.
Welcome to Schloss Allbreaker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. Let this fine feast go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous souls assembled here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm.
Well, do you want to kick that hornet's nest?
And our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you.
Oh dear.
From earlier.
The heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy.
Thank you,
Tell me what I
thank
can do
you.
for you. The servitors are manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few
The big huggies. Close huggies.
I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave.
The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet
Hmm.
You'll provide a splendid test of their capability.
Yeah, but you're not going too bad as a soulstone, okay? This. Live as best as you can. Odd. Where are you pointing in? Hmm.
You can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Well, now. Spin, spin, spin. And spin you shall be.
The way out is blocked by
The head will become all woozy.
disabling this barrier will likely disable the barrier as well, releasing humans. But the door out, and it's not likely you'll be
The head will definitely be all woozy woozy. After so much spinning. Hmm. Stay golden.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lemuria for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
Well, a ring. And the garbs. Ah, come on. Do you need any of these? Hmm. Inside foldable strike, tendon size. Well now. Yeah. Well. I have no idea of the rares. Never done them. A warehouse. Experiment 1. Why do you exist? Eating the big dumpy. Big dummy experiment. How can he? Hmm. Well then now. Hmm. Well, yeah, you can get it as a diamond if you're lucky enough first. Sort of. Hmm. Have a good night. Sleep well, champion. Ah, have a good night. Ah, I miss the light blue border. Just to show what item to take more attention to. Ah, the Symphony of the Fate borders. It didn't need to be there. Like, okay, you can keep the Symphony of the Fae written on the item, but it's all that we get during this time period. Don't put in these dumb borders. Shouldn't get in the way of the normal gameplay. It'll drive me crazy. Well, the Transformers normally drops in the raid of Relentless. Other than that, you can get them only with the purple in the wilderness. Hmm. Blake. Blake. Well, since I kept, might as well check how long my reincarnation timer is. Pretty sure long. Not a few rows. Let's check out on you. Epic reincarnation. One day and 16 hours. Yeah, definitely not touching the tune outside of, well, cleaning up the inventory. Everything that I want to keep. On 2 different tunes. just to hold on to. But that I can do that off stream. Where are you, Bang? A late night relentless. But I'm out of energy. I don't have any more juice. None more to go. So thank you all for coming by. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day ahead of you during the weekend. I'll strike your heart. And goodbye till next time. Goodbye.